Greetings and salutations, everyone. It is I, your humble hostess, Punkie the Alien. We return to Baldur's Gate 3. Sorry about the delay about getting us up and running. Family had returned home. I wanted to make sure everything was okay. We'll be switching over to the game screen very soon. I'm just making sure all of my little P's and Q's landed where they needed. Alright. Oh, chatty. That's the last thing I almost forgot everything. I can hear you there. Go straight to heat. Yeah. Check something. Am I lower than normal? I am. Why am I lower than normal? Yeah. All right.
I have something to ask.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Right. We didn't get Alistair in order. Fair. Got a little distracted yesterday. Just a little bit of distractions.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
He's a good dog, so here's your pet. I'm more surprised he gave me a torch, but okay. Alright, we're gonna have to put Minx on the sideline. As he's holding on to any magical gear, I need to pass this onto myself. Sort my equipment. Still need to pass it on myself to sell. Minx, fantastical, relaxing garb. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and swap him out. Take Alistair.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes?
Like chewing herbs. Like chewing herbs and soaps, yes?
Truly? But you have seen my hamster, yes?
Go on, I'll meet you up later.
Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
Jesus. Oh, what else did he have on his... Yeah, alchemist... Oh, right, I just got... Okay. Yeah, they start giving me the alchemist stuff now. Alistair. I also need to turn off your hat, Alistair. And probably re-gear you up.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mistra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course. Darling, lead on.
Class feature. Reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you are proficient in, your lowest result on the die is 10. 12. You feat. Fuel builder, mobile. Ability score. Dex. It's for save. Well, let's see. Has to go not lightly armored. Would be I guess it would be lightly armored. Should have proficiency in.
Well, that's f***ing ominous.
Hello there, damn it! Why are you so ominous? Ominous in this. Why is it ominous? Valiant? He only has Dex, and what else save does he have? Proficient in intelligence saving throws. That's it. Give him wisdom. I think of what to really give him. Would give him alert, actually. That would go with his assassin. Yeah, alert. Oh, okay, it automatically updated. I didn't have to. Right. He needs no new blades. Doesn't need a new helmet. New armor would be useful. Definitely needs new shoes, though. We haven't found a lot of magical shoes. Not the ones that are, like, really combat effective. 14. Less bludgeoning. Initiative bonus. Now Gale's wearing the robe of the weave. Max Dex modifiers too. Lower for. What would that put him at? Oh, that's different than I thought it would have been. I might. I don't know who to give the elven armor to. Won't lie. Game's not over yet. Oh, they gave me the disintegrating mistwalkers because they're considered yeah. Oh, so they just took it off of Minx. Oh, that's gonna be tedious to deal with. Ride the wind. What does he have here? Polymorph Raven. Gust of wind and ride the wind might not be a bad idea. What's ride the wind do? So turn him into mist. Could be useful. This could be useful. Advantage in all those checks. Alright, I guess I'll give him the shoes. The game gave it back to me, so I need to find more magical shoes. Alright. Alright, I have to cast a spell outside of camp, otherwise it won't affect anybody. Which is kind of strange.
Ready and willing.
Make it difficult for me. By a long strider.
At least things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
Wait, can this book of weirdness be its ability be bestowed upon other characters? What the heck was that noise? Oh! Okay, so this is
moment.
only one person. What the heck?
I can sneak in. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
I need to slaughter them. Another 10 or higher. Nice. Okay, off to a good start.
She pauses for a moment, but keeps her mouth shut. It seems you're free to enter.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Light on my feet.
Giant rat. Be useful.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, this is like the only way in, isn't it? Or was there another way in? Looks like this is the only way up. I mean, we guess we could have magicked our way up here. Oh, wow. Why is there blood on the roof?
Well,
Oh! Game's like, let me just go for this stuff. That's a suspiciously welcome. Which is welcome. Says Astarion. We are now in hostile territory. creature tries to stay out of sight.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Finish the door.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Your check. Oof. Needed a nat 20.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
Come back around, then. Because we need more clues. If we free run the walk around, we should do so. Unless no one stops us.
How delicious. Should be easy.
Oh, he can't fail this. He's proficient in it. He literally automatically rolls a 10, which automatically is enough to make that save, or make that check. He, technically then, that means he can roll, he always rolls like 21, was it? Was that I think it was 4. So yeah, he'll automatically roll a 21 at the lowest.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That's good to know.
With haste.
Journey is essential alignment. Treat each passionate encounter as a dance. It adds to it. Ooh, a coffin.
That might be worth a look.
Gale found. Corpse is too damaged. Okay. I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual, and that I refuse to be a stand-in for that missing brat Starion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloaks sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Lurina, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my chance of escape. Potion wears off, or will have ascended, will have need of my services, or he will be no more. Master of Palace will fall to me. Grease.
Better not be cursed.
Big door? Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, snap, it is! Ugh. My darling Doofus, despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. No, you took the potion, but the poison or something else. Here are 2 more identical bottles. Drink one of them, and then I'll join you one way or another. Let me for a turn. Aww.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Ugh. It's also sad. That's very sad. Oh, it's an illusionary wall in the two rooms. That's wild. I didn't even get a check to see that. I just like it looked weird, so I walked towards it. I did not trust anything in here. Servant and I early prepared for Master's operation. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level. And quickly, find the book. Something missing you're looking for as well. Hold on to this. Mysterious elixir. Oh, this place has this music. Oh yeah. Baldwin's mouth is something I need to go to. I caught the name of it. Are you also fake? Oh, guess not. Just coming up to see me. Not. I'm gonna take conversations with people here.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Caution, because I have a feeling that anything that goes wrong.
Feels so weak.
Perhaps it's best left closed for
Necrotic
now.
magic at work here.
Sapping curse. Hi, Thor! Thank you for the hatted patch. How you doing? Let's see. I am good. Or it cannot be an inanimate. Oh. Can't he curse it? Oh, that's problematic. My badges. Yeah, and bangles. Thank you. Doing great. Guess we'll dash. Add the temporary hit points. Oh, okay, it's gonna slow me down.
What a day.
What a charmer.
No rest for the wicked,
Oh,
I see.
I took necrotic damage.
All right. What now?
Cancel my end turn. Drink the necrotic resistance potion. And then
Your desire.
try to deal with this room. Oh, I have an idea. It's a dumb idea, but I have an idea.
Let me work my magic.
It's able to be contained by a door. Thinking if I put put the body in the chest.
I've got a long road ahead.
You know, I'm back on it.
Salutations.
Get over there to see that.
Yes. Most excellent.
can't give up now.
Charmed, I'm
I
sure.
have an idea. Hopefully this works.
Making me sweat.
Keep a blade close.
Ow. It's a lot of necrotic damage in return.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Helm of Grit, where has 50% HP or less. They have an additional bonus action, +1 to Dex. It's light armor.
What now?
One with the weave. There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
What in the hell's is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good.
Okay, so putting it in the chest does not make it easier for us. If anything, just hid the aura. I hoped, but... Before I was a vampire spawn slave to Cazador, I was a doctor. Okay. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampire slave, and had warned us not to prey upon Victoria as he viewed her with a counter curse in the event of an attack made her a necrotic booby trapped, as it were. Like Leon is blaspheming. Yeah. Pass this on to Alistair. Keys, pile of keys, where should be like a gap. This.
Someone there?
I'm gonna have him lead for a bit. Can't decursor. Could technically have moved. You know what? Turn-based mode.
Looking ahead. What path lies before me?
Whoops. Gale's taking a lot of damage. At least allows us to walk out of the room safely. Go. Delete the team. If there's anything over here I need to look for. Dash action. Turn-based.
What's in here?
Cleric check. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
A dictionary of an ancient language. Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
What Alistair has to say about it.
Don't touch me. Moving.
Oh, come on, guys.
Let's move. Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, hello.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Ugh. Okay then. Let's not.
Go.
I'm so tired. Over soon.
One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the a fetid. When displeased.
Best get going. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Yeah.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Lay on enemy and lose it, Bones.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Cody?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the master, you ungrateful little brat! Cody will not let you get away with blasphemy. Cody will see you punished!
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
This is gonna feel good.
Whee! Reckless. Don't react. Oh, he's level 12, but it's the action economy is all in our favor.
I'm ready.
Gale's blocking. Oh, I was blocking. Oh, he was so close to being just dead in one turn. Wow. He doesn't hit hard at all. I'm just gonna hit him.
Well, so much for peace.
So even if I swing and miss, he's just toast.
There's an inscription on the ring. Looks like the same language as that book from earlier. slow down. Let's have a look.
Favored spawn.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Okay, buddy.
Master favors wolf, not
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
And the more I hear about your stuff, dude, the just... Ugh. Sorry, man. Goofed and should have picked it up. Or feeling he's gonna need it to use something.
Watch your back.
Oh yeah, he's wearing the... Okay.
Still breathing.
He's got the...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It was someone's diary. It's the Violet's diary. The garlic in Yosin's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whiny runt. Now, if I only could get the snob Leon, man, they are just at each other.
Don't waste a step. Let's see. What's inside?
Chest, an actual chest. This sharpness, yoink. Ring for sale. This diary. What? Favorite spawn ledger. Leon. Violet. Leon. Before I was... Oh. Leon's diary, there it is. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I had to be a hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter. Keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her. Not at all. When I asked Master what he planned to do with Victoria, Cazador just gave me that wicked smile. Next time I go out on a hunt, I must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal with Victoria's escape disguise. Only there's enough time before the ritual Master talks about.
Alpha, make them hear you.
Grab his silverware.
I'll take that.
Got the silver here in my pocket.
Cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
How the heck do you... How would you normally... Oh yeah, they could just turn into stuff, can't they? Interesting. This place is... Looking for Leon to tell him the bad news. Be a useful tool. Good. Didn't miss any doors? Feels like I have. Huge swaths of area. Oh, they might be in this direction. Past the door. Alright. I'm feeling that ring might open this thing up.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the sigil against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud. Let's see, what do we get? Link.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
You obey me. Wolves will not go. You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Oh, that's a lot of mini creatures. Oh, but Gale goes before. We could, in theory, set up a nice little choke point right here. It's a great idea. Let's chuck stuff. Weapons.
Want to do it?
Probably should have raged beforehand. Yeah, the majority are going to come from that direction, so... A little bit to this way. Ball of fire! Oh, the door closed behind us! Oh, hello, game! Haha! Sure. Yeah, that howl gave them survivability. Look at that. Nice. Oh, we're on non-lethal. That off. just don't want the staff to show up and start attacking us if they do. That wall of fire just did a lot of work. I'll say that for bigger fish. Ah! I forgot. I have explosive blood. He's threatened. Is he really threatened by a rat? Oh wow, they were worth a lot of experience. Excuse me, what? Critical.
Make it hurt.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Seek and you shall find me.
That went extremely well.
And, well, in it.
No, you're gonna tell me that none of these guys have a single clue, aren't you? Oh. Well, we can keep them from... Go. There we go, that'll keep them from coming towards us.
These birds have seen everything.
Party guests are one's missing things, but I don't think we're gonna find any clues. Oh, maybe. I'll get you in. I have a feeling. Yeah. Or to this place. There's... Or this way. So before I go up, I want to check this place. Probably check behind that, see if there's anything there. Wait, that's not a thing? That's not a wall. I would have sworn there is something over there. I bet we have to hit this weird boar thing. No.
Here goes nothing.
I might look back around now that I see this. Or not. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, jar of congealed blood. Ugh. Party planner. Master's ordered a special party, a final feast. He said, "This will be my ultimate test, and I am prepared. I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate." Okay, oh, hey look, actual just straight up wine. Skull on a marble stand. I don't... Anything in his desk? Ink. Okay, this looks like a window. So no, we're not going out that way. Alright. This is a very creepy atmosphere. I'm almost certain this is something. Can't move that. There has to be something to that, I think.
The air is ripe with magic.
There's nothing underneath it?
What to do?
That's a door. I know that's a door.
Moving ahead.
Has to be a door. It feels like a door. It looks like there's nothing even that direction. Maybe we go up and around?
Seems simple.
I saw that Yeah, actually, maybe we go back up and around. See a button. Okay. Glass. Like a scrolls. Vase. Someone up here? My 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drawser hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to the Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to Shar's palace. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mystery, mysterious to me. And as I needed to have been allowed to enter before, never been allowed to enter before. Well, dark. Oh, we have a whole upper area to look around, don't we? Let's keep an extra eyeball out. We don't walk past any doors. Oh, ha! What are you trying to hide? What's in here? The heck is these? Another button. Closes it. What's up here? Ladder, which might take us somewhere else. Well, it is going to take us somewhere else. Let's finish checking. Another button. This is the adjacent one, so that's a treasure trove. Why did the door close behind? First E. I succumbed. I am a vampire and damned. I cursed the name Shar and rejected. Now I stay in the attic by choice. write my little histories. I am Lady... Okay. Oh, we might have an ally in a pocket. She's still up here. Oh. She is... Gale.
Excellent choice.
Thing closed on me.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. This music is very subtle and very light. Somebody up here. Potentially somebody up here. That could be an ally. He gets... They were able to... Oh, it climbs. Oh, did she get stuck?
Let's march.
Careful, I bite.
Got her to stop the action, which allowed me to control the characters again. This door's tricky.
What's the story?
Oh no, don't tell me it's broken. Oh, I know a way to fix this.
No one stopped me yet.
Characters can traverse through a transition spot. That'll take all the characters, since technically, according the game should think that we can still traverse. Also, I realized this area could rest. We must find this particular hidden ally if she is up here. But the fact is, light seems to leak through this place. She might be dead. That's a good question.
No traps, please.
Silver key. You know, I'll take all of it. Bed, a silver key. Silver key for what? Get up here. It has to be. Where? Oh, it does open the thing. It just guess they give you a lot of time to get out. I have a feeling she might be below. Then that one little spot. This isn't. There's nothing. No, it has to be. And maybe it's an illusion, no? This feels like there's something here. It could be completely nothing. Gives off that vibe that there's something past this section. I guess we move forward. Actually came out of that fight pretty unscathed. You can burn up
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Hi, Nemo. How you doing? I see. That's another version of that thing. It's adorable. Seen that kitty animation before. But it's nice to see another version of it. It's cute. And I got head pats. Yay. At least digital, little emote versions. Yee, thank you. How you doing? Yeah, we're in Cazador's place to try to help Alistair. Right the wrong that has been done to him. What that entails, I have no idea. I'm still investigating and still... That's a hole.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Thing down here, we'll take a peek at it in a bit. Oh, another enchanted door. So let's go keep... That means we need to search this way, probably. With a ring?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Oop. Why does this room sound like it's about to tear my ear open?
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Ugh. Ugh. Shiny. Meditations of the Vampire Lord. I hope he's not a Vampire Lord. He'd be really hard to kill.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
I'm gonna let Alistair do that.
On the pillow rests a skull with the skull's empty eyes. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memory. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Oh. That's not that bad. And I can Wizzle-Wazzle some guidance at him. And 20! That's off to a great start!
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Should continue. Also DC 15. Excuse me, what?
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Ouch. Third lesson? DC. Success.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull. And then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all the way death can turn one's advantage or simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of death, the sacrament of the damned, many more strange accursed rituals cover this parchment. Final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. Oh, pity. Bit of pious death. Oh, ravenous death. Mortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison, and hunger its galore. Galore. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun. Suffer not from hunger. Grow your power beyond anything you imagine. A pact can be made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark. You shall be free of your chains. You shall know the true power. Power of the souls, speak the words. Well, that's...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual, could it?
Yes! My sins, my soul was made ink and written onto this parchment where it scrawls, crawling, sleepless for eternity unless you free it. No idea what to do there. Suppose that you say that you can reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Akdal is more. I'll just see if there's anything that would. Oh. Power structure of Baldur's Gate. 9 Fingers, the Guild. Concerned about the ambitions of young Gortash. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding prototypes as they capable enough to detect and damage Cazador's vampire spawn.
Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
Yeah, it looks like there's a way to get down. Oh, shiny. We'd have to jump down. Boink. God, this place squeaky squeaks.
No time to rest. Yes? At least things have stayed interesting. Hope this ends well.
My foot burned.
How much further can I go?
Come on,
I'd love
guys.
to, thanks. Good idea, Karlak.
Keep your distance, darling.
There we go.
Can't give up now.
Everybody came down.
Very well.
Ooh, pile of poisons. I can see the usefulness. What else is in here? Door. A crypt door. Do we have a key for this crypt door?
This does.
Me ascension. Back this way and see if there's anything we missed. It's just there's like metal boxes everywhere. I really don't need a lot more food supplies.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Can't fail it. Ooh, a rapier. Finesse. Extra waves have advantage against the undead. Plus one enhancement. Actually, yeah, let's swap that out. I have a feeling we're gonna be fighting
No one
the
stopped me.
undead vampire lord himself. I have a feeling. I hope he's not. I really hope he's not a vampire lord.
We need to find a way forward.
Vampire lords in D&D lore, let me be more accurate, are kind of hard to kill. Like, really hard to kill. Let's see. This actually.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Where's this gonna take us? Oh, that dumps us here. That's storage dungeon. Alright, that's okay.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slots.
We'll make those monsters pay.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Ah, these poor people.
Disgusting. Cazador never fed on wretches like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? My brethren spoke nothing of this.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things.
Oh,
my name sounded
no.
like a lyric on your tongue.
Oh no.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Who is he?
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
"170 years.
Oh!
You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Oh. I gotta, I don't even believe my own shenanigans on this one.
Free.
To destroy Cazador.
You can't.
Hi, Papa Otter. Thank you for bringing yourself and your friend. And did you have them here? Hello, dear. Hello, you.
His staff. It controls everything. But he never sets it down. You'll never get it.
We'll find a way.
And then, what happens to us?
What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word. Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
Sebastian hurt you in some way?
He didn't do anything at all. I can't say the same of all my victims. There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
There's still hope out for them. You got out, got better.
They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. I can't even begin to imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh. Oh. It's a vampire. No?
Are you sure he's coming back? The others look like they've been down here a long time.
Of course he'll come back.
Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
You're the children from the Monster Hunter camp?
Camp. Monster hunters. The Gur camp. Oh, gods! My parents' camp! Chessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you. You promised! It's your fault! You did this to us! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns! I'll kill you!
You!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything.
Motherfucker!
I forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
Alistair! We promised their parents we'd save them.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
They're looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Never give up hope. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
Alright. I'll free you once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here.
Wait.
They're all red and...
So, Astarion had lured them, captured them before this whole debacle I'm assuming.
I hope so.
Couldn't have done it while he was in our camp. Alright. Just gonna think I did one of these, but there we go.
stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
We know about the ritual. We're here to stop you.
The cattle know about things of which they know nothing. This ritual is centuries in the making. Nothing shall stop it now.
That's what you think, you son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything.
Come on, punch him!
But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
My gear!
No!
I mean, Alistair!
Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must! I am only growing stronger!
Oh! Alright. I get over help him, don't I? Saurian is incapacitated as far as profane ritual until helped. Okay, so I do need to action my way over there. Lamb. Oh, I gotta click into this, guys.
It's hot in here.
Ritual source is 7. Your movement increases by 23 feet. You receive 70 temporary hit points, and your attacks and spells deal additional 7 to 70 necrotic damage after draining a vampire spawn's life force. Oh no. Okay, that's problematic.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your...
208 HP plus the bonus. What's she get? Threatened. Oh, she gains... Interesting. Oh god, those are girl hunters. Oh, that was a... Oh no, we're all gonna stench up the place. Of course they are. All over his robe. Let's not... Oh, I just want to wreck him. I need to get rid of these things. You know what? This is the point where these things get unleashed. Oh god, they're so chunky! You know what? I'm just gonna focus one down. Yes!
Indeed.
I should have had him drink a necrotic potion. God, they've all piled in on us. We're gonna have to get rid of these guys a little bit. Okay, I didn't get affected by stench, which is good. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians, Radiant. This level. Help me start narrowing these guys out. I gotta get our reaction economy in our favor. Eye Bite is a 6th level spell. Yeah, I'm just gonna counter it. We need to get the action economy in our favor. We need to... This guy got to go, but he's gonna have to require our melee to beat the heck out of him. Oh, I just used the reaction. Oh, yes. He's trying to get around to get to hit people. Light on Karlach. Karlach's now saves. So critical damage! Uses her bonus action. These things are all in my way! I'll save that for... do not like the fact there's so many around us. Wow. Karlach. Yeah, I'm gonna use Karlach's dash ability. Go straight after Mr. Jibble Jabbles over there. Ah, I'm free. I have to go around.
Breathe deep and move.
Still have to go around. It's still nasty smell area. frost. Okay, nah. No, I can handle it. Wait, he's... Oh, right, all his spells deal extra necrotic damage.
Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save you.
Tale for the ages. Step by step.
Trying to think of a way to give us some edge. Ooh. Oh, I have to wait. I'll have to wait to... I just thought about it. I can make him drop the staff. Oh, hi. Shoot. I'll risk it.
Don't waste a step.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna call lightning for free now. You only have a few turns? I was right there! Oh god, he is probably very powerful right now. Oh no, Sinister... What was he able to... And then it just gave me all that stuff. I'm gonna have to like restart the fight because I cannot. I'm encumbered, so it'll take me forever to get there. I didn't want it to give me all of his items right then and there. That makes it kind of difficult. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay. Note to self. Somebody's gonna have to run across the battlefield in a set of turns? Okay, so we'll have Gale use Subjugate. We'll have... I guess Karlak will run there. She's the fastest out of all, so she can leap. And I guess I will fight him? That just sounds terrible.
Hey-ho.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Sounds like a really bad idea. We have 1 potion of speed. It's the right place now. Yeah, I guess this is gonna have to be what it's gonna have to be.
Looking ahead.
Anything I'm missing that I could capitalize on? Drink speed potion, leap over there, pull Alistair out, fight, how's it? I'm assuming stand on the little ritual spots to keep him from using the thing. Love to throw bombs at him. Oh yeah. Just dawned on me that we could probably get a little more oomph in our gear. Alright, I think that'll do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's attempt again.
Catch a break. What's up for discussion?
Do not look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Does he say the same line no matter what I say?
I will not speak. You. But. Fight on if you must.
Okay, so he's casted it at 3rd level. Or at least, we're gonna block it. We have a, like there's no like bubble warning or anything of that nature. No. I like how flight and speed have similar bottles.
Got it.
Karlak's just not on my watch.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh yeah, we still probably need to remove their advantage. Can this thing interfere with it? It can. I feel it. Oh, they're trying to stop. Yeah. Makes sense, though. Got plenty of health.
Very well.
It can block it as well.
Creator.
That's very interesting. How do I want to handle this? I want to get rid of these guys. How much damage do they do a piece? 1d12. So against it rolls low. That rolled actually pretty good. Yeah, I expect you to do that. I bite. It's a 6th level spell.
You are going to suffer for everything you did to me! Centuries. Have I not suffered?
Oh, the bird.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Beautiful. That'll stir things up.
Step quick.
That's really useful. That's basically crippled him from his energy. Just trying to search for Astarion. Ah, okay, much better. Could take a lot of punishment, honestly. Temporary hit points. I really wish I'd saved the scroll of chain lightning. It'd be so good right about now.
Let's light them up.
Oh wow, it also applies to the bleed. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. This Ray of Frost. Well, that's rude. Like he's burning so many resources stuff.
I won't let you win. But I've already won, my boy. All the pieces are in place. The ascension is inevitable.
I got rid of him, and works great. That did way more. Hey, you're not going anywhere. Where's Skelly Boy? Really? You're gonna run into the stinking cloud? I'm gonna make your life still miserable.
With haste.
Mistra Rill.
Oh, did he get... That's displaced. Oh yeah, Ray of Frost. How can I really ruin this guy? Or how can I get this crap out of my way? Too dark? Nice. Okay. Just a bat. Can I use Mist Form every turn? That I do want to counterspell. I don't want you to have that free up at every turn. Oh, he is gonna mist every turn. That actually is legitimately irritating.
Time to push my luck again. Have to keep going.
Oh, come on!
Unleash me.
Alright. Okay, that works for me. Alright, now the fight's in our favor. Some degree. Can you stop running?
Eat it.
Go for the throat.
I actually range attacked him from here. And, I'd have to switch places with the air elemental, which I could. You'd get a ritual source back. That's fine. I will move this thing first, though. Here.
The dance macabre. Outmaneuver them. Let's have some carnage.
I just realized he's not in mist form.
No gloom.
You there! You grovel, flee, drop. Oh, well, I mean, 65% chance is better than nothing.
It shall be done.
Oh, that's right, I got potence! Worth it! Wait, what? He can't drop the weapon, can he? Well, there went that idea. Rude!
Swiftly.
Guess I'll get over here so I can see. If he runs this way, I can counterspell him.
Time to kill.
I won't give in. One day I'll catch a break.
Honestly, all I want to do is get in range of him. Very swat. Reckless, fine. Gotcha. Can you not?
Want another?
There's blood in the air. Let's spill some blood.
Crit. Alright, so all that's left is the
Nothing will stand in my way.
bats. Okay.
That should work. These boots have seen everything.
Swords meet sorcery.
Never wanted the easy path.
Wait, what? Oh. Give me the loot.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
Whoa.
Fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
You can't finish the ritual. You'll kill all these people.
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Want you to live a life that you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. The dice slam down. Say nay. I try again.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Shank him. Holy. Woo. Oh.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for
I'm almost certain. Game. Well, that's good to know that they missed a spot. Oh no, it's there. Never mind. It's just... It depends. Can you keep your fangs to yourself?
What business is it of yours?
It will become everyone's business if you try to feast on half the city. This is just a friendly warning. Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
Let's release them. They deserve the same chance you got.
7,000 Astarians unleashed on the Sword Coast. It'll be a well-dressed flood of mayhem, at least.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
To his word. Now what
They'll
we do?
need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
They need to choose a different color. They really do.
I think we're done here. Let's go. That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over.
I'm proud of you. You did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. what I've lost, what I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
You know, he never wielded this thing, did he? He kept using spells. Let's see. Gain 1 on attack rolls, spell DCs for every foe you slay, up to a maximum of 3. I'm actually tempted to wield it. What would I change it out for? I guess the +2 sword. The life-stealing blade. Go. I'll find that later. That whiz robe. He had a thing. He probably had a thing. Where did I smash his face in? Oh yeah, there it is. Shatter teeth. Wow, that's disappointing. That's my first scroll.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Thing this way? I think. A little likely we can open that. Shinies? Shiny. Oh, hey, scrolls.
Anything of use?
Invasion plans for the Sword Coast for the 3rd time. Vulnerability. Oh. Oh, the conversation between us and the hunters are gonna be a little awkward. Their kids have been turned. Gets him. Man, it seems. Oh, hello there.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Fortunately, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's time will tell exactly.
Seems simple enough.
Basilisk Gate. knock that bubble out. Okay, so we have area south of the lodge. We waddled through that manor. Actually, if anything, we need to teleport to Baldur's Gate, head south.
You're just as rich as the day I married you. We've got a job to do. These bits.
Why this sudden restriction on visiting the docks?
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. Isn't that strange?
Trash is restricted to docks. Oh yeah, I should save, because I, finished combat, and I keep forgetting to do that. Game saves for me. It's into docks. There must be a reason why it's restricted. Gortash does not want us to see. What's going on here?
It's not a lie.
Hello.
If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Here, here.
Attention seeker.
Here, here.
Smacks, dude.
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Right in the hells follow!
Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
I see why it's saved.
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddamn! Help me!
That was the plan,
We're not gonna
Volo.
let this happen, are we? Volo's... well, he's Volo.
Volo's done no harm. You, on the other hand, serve the Absolute.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the Disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No.
Game.
Please. No.
Game. Oh no. I do!
I've missed this. Mutilate them.
Oh, there's a dude behind him. Oh, no, you don't. You want to play with that dangerous game?
Count on me.
How did it hit Alistair?
This would be somebody else.
Alex got him. Hey.
Yes. Be quick.
I got this. Jimmy on the go.
He needs to get out of there. Where are you? Where are you going? I really hope this is all connected.
Oh, yes. With
What?
haste.
Why do you want to fire that way, dude? That should be a clear shot right there. I hope that works.
Break them.
Smell blood. Ooh, fun.
Man. Poke.
Ow!
You missed. Oh look, easy target. Bump, bump. You're not going after him. Reckless. That just leaves you left. Hi. Ink.
Another fight. Let's go. Moving in.
You want strawberries on the slope? You pay for all
These waters my whole life.
We only have enough for 3.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened.
Everybody.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again?
Again.
What's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
Jesus.
You of all people will, know what I mean. I'll, tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp, hmm?
Really noted, Volo. Really noted. Oh, it's all considered stealing, isn't it? Even a fellow tail spinner.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Respite does wonders.
This dock is closed until further notice by order of Lord Gortash.
On this boat, he does not want us to find. I'll see a way down. Right back, everybody. Job return.
We both know you sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600. Hey, I was here for 700.
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
So, you'll have to watch them all. A pleasure doing business with
Marek
you,
will
sir.
never let himself know that. Something's going on down there. I bet my net on it.
Gold. At least 100 in coin.
That's harbor robbery, especially when it's been in storage for months.
We both know you sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600.
Hey, I was here for 700.
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
Very
fun. A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
There's something off. All of it.
500 gold. At
You'll
least
have to watch
100
them
in
all.
coin.
Marek will never let
Harbor
himself know.
robbery, especially when it's been in storage for months.
We both know you sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600.
Hey, I was here for 700.
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
So, a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Something's going on down there. I bet my net on it.
All of it.
500 gold.
Very
At least 100 in coin.
There's something robbery, especially when it's been in storage for months.
We both know you sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600.
Hey, I was here for 700.
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
So, a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
You'll have to watch them all. Marek will never let yourself know that.
All of it.
500 gold. At least 100 in coin.
That's harbor
Something's
robbery,
going on down there.
especially when it's been in
Bet my net
storage
on
for
it.
months.
We both know you sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600.
Hey, I was here for 700.
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
Sold. A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Very fun. I'm telling you, there's something off for that. All of it.
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
Sold. A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Something's going on down there. I'll bet my net on it.
Depends. How many barrels?
All of them.
500 gold. At least 100 in coin.
That's harbor robbery. Especially when it's been in
Of course they do.
storage for months.
They're
We
fish.
both know
Very
you sell it for
I'm
twice
telling
that
you,
to the armory
there's
once the
something
city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600.
Hey, I was here first. 700.
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
Sold. A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
You'll have to wash them all. Marek will never let you sell them like that.
All of them.
500 gold. At least 100 in coin.
That's harbor robbery. Especially when it's been in storage for months.
We both know you sell it
Something's going on down
twice that to the armory
Bet my
once
net
the
on it.
city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600.
Hey, I was here first. 700.
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
Sold. A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I returned. Sorry about that. Hope you guys enjoyed this music.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Am I at a funeral?
No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant.
Okay.
May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
Sold. A pleasure doing
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go.
I was just
Not
about
if you
to
want to
say.
ensure you have
Wave Mother's breath was so overbearing. Please grant me your blessing. Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
They're singing the theme.
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
I like their outfits. Kind of nifty.
Rejoice, as the Wave Mother welcome. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
You know what? I've been having her pretty pushy on this point. A simple prayer that the Silver Lady's light guide her soul.
The other gods do not look kindly on the bitch queen. But she looks kindly upon your prayers, priest.
Who's the deceased?
Holly, one of Umberle's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberle saw fit to spare an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberle. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberle's pristine waters.
I'm gonna slay a beast. Maybe I can help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
This precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Alright, where can I find this Beastmaster?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Furious and merciful Umberle, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go.
Oh.
For this
Alright.
most holy death.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have
Like, why do you keep getting stuck in places?
split up the family. Saddle up.
Bet my net on.
A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Almighty Umberle, hear my prayer.
I have a feeling that's where the clue might be.
You're right. Of course you're right. You'd better.
You just need to respond.
Better catch up with
Best get going. Breathe deep and move.
500 gold. At least 100 in coin.
Warning, plague risk, do not enter. This ship is under strict quarantine until further notice.
Dead. Someone had came over or caused this terrible thing. Cleric. I'm very tired. Find a way of rotten fruit. Out here, I need to probably go with.
Something good here, I hope.
You know why everyone's here dead? Excuse me, what? Prosecute, when you take damage, reflect it back at your attacker threefold as acid damage.
Survival is all that matters. Can't slow down.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Sneak attack also count? It does.
Nearly ended me.
Ah, that's mean.
Let me recite their demise.
I need it to be. Oh God, it does. I need 12 damage, which means it's gonna take a lot. Rude.
Just have a few.
Oh, I rolled so. Wait, what?
Open up.
Okay, note to self, be careful. What's that? Oh, good. He's just all dizzy and his portrait doomed. Harfling is. It's Harfing had to be quartermaster. He did. I'm smart. I am.
Time to press ahead.
I gotta be careful. I told Jorkins, I said, the captain should never have dropped anchor at Crone's Island. But Jorkin just laughed at me, like he always does. The captain's dazed. Jorkin doesn't look so good either, but at least he stopped laughing at me. The last 10 days since I dealt with the Gloom Crone has been the happiest I've ever known. Enough gold to last the rest of your life, she promised. And every day I crafted of those heavy, clinking bags and been sadded off the lot. But I don't want to feel it. I want to see it. So last night I opened the sack and discovered the Crone's trick. 6 actual gold pieces. While the rest of the coins, thousands of them, nothing but worthless dross. I chucked them over the side in the dark, but then I suddenly fell ill. Well, who wouldn't? But something is scratching, making noise in my baggage. Something bigger than a rat. I'm afraid to see what it is. Well, he could see us from there, so...
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
Well, that's a mistake. I'll see myself out. No need for bloodshed. Seriously, no need for bloodshed. Oh god, I barely made it.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Oh god, where'd it dump me?
Gods, I knew I should have done this before I got here.
Oh. Oh yeah, I should probably tell him what went down.
I should speak up.
If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you have your pass, and I have other customers. The vaults are just downstairs.
Oh, well, okay. Hey, back to the docks. Poof. So, the hag tricked those guys.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
You look busy. I'll leave you to it.
Best idea you've had all day, mate.
Okay, so... goes that way. Guess we'll just go around. Even more.
Restriction on visiting the docks, though.
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me.
She'll be at home with her loved ones.
I said I'm sorry. I'm going now.
Why is that so loud? I'll walk all the way around just to head down. But at least this way we'll at least know what's going on. I hear cleric noises.
It's been a couple.
Please. I need to get this done.
Jeez. Bosun.
The cargo aboard then. Try for a better price in Waterdeep.
Oh.
Brilliant, Cadigan. You've got my vote.
Money? Buy thing?
Should have docked her under one of those cranes and let the pulleys do the lifting.
Some of these crates are heavier than I've been about lifting.
My last decent mate joined the Flaming Fists. Now I'm stuck with these two lugs.
I've noticed that the guards aren't chasing summons anymore. Alright, what's going on? Pile.
I'll give it a shot. Blood? No.
Flim cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance with the Trades Act as decreed by the Council.
Alternate way in. Also locked. Probably our best bet though is if we
At the ready.
we'll deal with this prime problem real quick.
Onward.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Oh! That's a pile of puppet doves.
Let's go.
Ah, sneak attacked with that. That's nice.
This way.
My turn. What's it gonna take?
The witching hour. Good move.
Still on my feet. On my way.
Alright. Yeah, there we go. Person. Perfect.
Tempest I will raise.
Wow, they hit hard.
On my word.
Should mind my step.
That might be worth a look.
Here we go.
Binks, we found something. But, ooh. One left.
Should get started.
To work. We get the spell with Ob.
The corpse has nothing.
No traps, please.
I was hoping. Let's take all of his stacks now. I'll stay inside for now. They'll have names too. Alright. Oh.
Trust no one.
could probably split this across people. Useful spell. You can teleport a friend out. And save cast combat. Now we go inside.
Hands on everything. Best be on my way.
Detention block. Am I in here? The Archduke's leadership, surveillance. The Archduke's leadership, surveillance. A pamphlet of Gartash's voluntary Archduke. Lord Gartash, top priority will be surveillance. To ensure disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate, its people are within. No policy can be more important. Oh, this place got 2 floors to it. Fine. All the more to look around. Yeah, there's a ladder.
What's inside?
Keep your distance, darling.
Lockpicky.
Crooked touch.
Aquatic labor. The prefabricated parts of the underwater facility delivered from the Gondonian foundry looks like they will do the job of completing what I refer to as the Iron Throne. System construction, I'm sending the Dark Breaker Renegade Umbrel Mage, who specializes in charm and controlling Gotham. Just that easily, your underwater labor solved.
Shouldn't have.
We need to talk to the clerics that we just talked to.
Walking death.
What's her name? Darkbreaker and Hope. Probably still hiding amongst her kin.
Let's see what this does.
Getting over here is gonna be a pain in the butt. Probably could go from this gate to here to walk down instead of having to walk all the way around. But we have news to bring them.
Something's going on down there.
500 gold, at least 100 in coin.
Rejoice, as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
Oh. Ask her if it's okay to speak to Dad. Should be okay. Where were you
The
attacked?
corpse regards you.
I was swimming in Grey Harbor.
Okay, so what killed you?
Metal monster.
Tell me about this metal monster.
Big, fast, hit my head. Everything went black. I was swimming. I was attacked.
Ooh, that's useful. What do you remember what happened to you before you were attacked?
Just black blood everywhere.
The spell's power waned.
Dang it. And it says we can go this way. Oh.
When our time has come.
You'd better have a very good offering in hand if you're being this much of a pain.
Oh. Okay. Let's take Baldur's Gate, head back south.
Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balduran. Horsecack.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals.
If Pebble could take out an eye, break a tooth, enter an open mountain.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Oops, I went the wrong way. No one stopped me. The person who could see us then or care is not to be found. Still cautious. In part storage. Subaquatic dock. Lots of stuff in here. Hello there.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
That's submersible. Why is it here? What is this place?
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you?
You killed one of the servants of Umbrell. Now they want you dead.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
She was like, alright, killed someone. You need to face justice.
And you're the judge, jury, and executioner, is that it? Yeah, right. Say goodbye, kid.
You really think you're gonna get out of here, dude?
Delicious.
Ew.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Our alpha strike is ridiculous.
I have message for you. I love you, Punkie UWU.
Hey, the thing actually said my name right. And aw, thank you, Papa. I appreciate it. Shield. Also spear. Potion. The question is, can we run this thing? Ooh. Yeah, thank you, Papas. Oh, where are we going? Good thing this got an autopilot. Right? Hey. Sneezels.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
The hell is this place?
The Iron Throne. A ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction of the steel watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
We're gonna have to try to save him then.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Oh! Yeah, I guess down we go.
Halt. A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
Mom, is that you?
Normally I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help.
Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
fools these mortals be.
Oh. The fastest out of all of us.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's move.
Let's see here. Oh, God. Oh, this place is huge. And we have this direction. God. In any direction. Alright.
Make it happen.
So let's split up. Push the speed.
Ready for another round? Soldier.
Opportunity knocks. We got you.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
So that's broken. Oh, that's it. That area is flooded, and whoever were in there are dead, effectively. This area is... It's another direction we can do. How much speed do we... How much distance do we have left? Alright, let's just circle this way and make...
Fancy their chances.
Of Gale. Maybe hold ground? God, we have so many directions. I've got to hold ground. Thank you for the concentration pats.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Actually, you know what I can do? There we go. Push back to Astarion. That means he now has more distance and some more actions. Oh.
Keep them guessing.
See, we have people here. Oh, a chesty chest back there. There's so much stuff back here. Yeah, we're gonna definitely divide and conquer. Got some more scrolls of critters, though. Guess I'll go this way.
I'm coming for you.
Actually, you know what I should do? This is require spell slot. I see over there.
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
Why didn't you? I want to get into long fights with them, though. That's the problem. Oh, come on. It's literally a elemental. Five turns.
Let's be quick.
Oh, wow. Oh. Wait, what? Use inspiration. Oh my goodness, game. It's 25.
A better position.
Nobody in there? Is there a lever? Oh, there's like, thank goodness. Action dash.
Just take a peek.
Oh, that's useful. I don't see anything else in this room. He's still in... Oh, he's no longer invisible. That's fine. We'll get no fight. That's fine. I have no qualms with that fight. I don't know why they didn't dash. Hoping fighting him will keep him busy. Oh, there's a lever there.
Yeah?
There's more people on this battlefield. I'll take the hit. Yeah, I might as well bonus action. Oh, I don't have any actions!
I've got it.
Ah! I don't have any actions left because I swung on him! Can I break the chair? I can't break the chair, can I? Chair doesn't have hit points. We'll have to burn a turn. That's fine. You burn your turns doing that.
Knight to King 5.
Wait, you, please, the lever.
Oh yeah. I didn't think about that. Hey, Jan. She's really close, but I can go over here and release people who are over here.
What now?
Concentration on haste. I don't see anybody back here. I do see this. They must have something useful. They're dead for a reason. But if I get over here, we're definitely getting into more of a fight. I should assist this direction.
Need to find a way forward.
Didn't think about getting scratched too on the battlefield. No! Shoot. They're smart. Oh, that's bad.
All right.
Boink. Something for the dice.
Time to move.
I barely cut my family. Why? Pinsky? Pinsky, wretch, yours of the 11th infernal power of your motivator. You excuses do not justify delays to the project as. Well, that's useful. This got a. And he's invisible. I'll let him waste time trying to find me over there. Need action. Mind Flayer specimen.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Yeah. Oh, come on! I didn't kill them both. I gotta figure out who's this way. Just can't.
diligence and care.
Oh crap, they're making center. Of our Starian switch over. Offense, keep them busy just for a turn or two. Like right here, choke them out. Oh, they're shooting at the... Good. I'd rather them shoot at that.
Free the others.
Sacrifice! Aha! That closed the door, didn't it? Yes, it did. I summoned a pupper. I do have puppers, though. But they're not in the room. They're out. Oh, we have a Mellum who needs a book butt.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Old person, silence, dissonant whispers, sleep, teleport to put yourself. Okay, so it could do. Ooh, do we? There's nobody else in here, right? No. People here. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine. I think yeah, there's just a lever to reset it. Is there a lever in here? There is. Okay, I'm gonna have him go and help them. I didn't expect him to actually hit him.
Go! Run! I can make it.
Okay. Alistair can make it there easily. If the whole path wasn't fudged. Because this is locked from this side. Go back the way we came. Get to this room and then open it from this side, maybe? Oh, so we get to open it from... Okay. That's fine. He can cover a lot of distance. Also have Dimension Door. What we're going to do is we're going to do a dash action, followed by another dash action. Yes. We're going to book. I needed it. I needed a flippin'... I needed a bonus action. I needed a bonus action. Let's look how much distance he still has left. I could technically get to this door instead then. Jesus, game. That's what we'll do.
Not the best timing.
Covered.
I have to multitask this particular maneuver. Is there a hole? Okay, but she can run past it.
Let me at it.
Can't break the door if I wanted to. That is very sturdy. I need this creature dead. Well, I have a better chance of shooting him.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Can we... I was hoping we did, but we don't. I have to risk it. I just hope he misses. Actually, I could potence.
In striking distance.
Not.
As you wish. Is that you, Raven Guard?
Oh, they're dead.
Who took my son?
Big spell back. Let's do this. Oh, they're coming this way. They're coming this way. They're coming this way. We need to open this door. What I'm gonna do? Hit the arrow. I don't need them all running through that spot. I need them running through that other hallway. Because this hallway will be fired in a minute. Oh, what the? He's got a ranged weapon, right? No. Anyway. But he's already swung. He's already swung. I don't... They're dead, so he's better off dashing this way instead then. And... Was there a lever there? There's not. No idea what he can do.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I need to be able to shoot that spot.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I know I'm making bad calls. Ah, making a lot of bad calls. Oh, where's he going? Oh, Melon might have to leave. Full teleport ability if he gets hurt. Okay. That'll open that door, hopefully. Right? No longer locked. Okay, he's surrounded. He has to go. Ooh. Carla can engage this dude. Alright, we need to start making our way out. We can Wait, what? Why are you swinging at the door? Open it! Wait, what? Why is it not opening?
Well, look who it is. I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me. If only Will were here to see this. This is what he wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
What's happening? That devil.
Oh, I didn't kill it. Does it act now? Oh, vault of blood. Oh, no.
Impossible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Why is it not unlocking?
Bye forever, pal. You alive?
Why is it not unlocking? Warp. Here-ish? Gale can move.
One can't always be a
Oh,
gentleman.
he can help too. Ow. Okay. Gale has an action.
They burn.
Oh, he doesn't. I just used it. I didn't want to hit him.
Victory is assured.
Shocked at something because I can't remember what it does. I don't think we're gonna get out. I think I messed up so bad. I don't think we're gonna get out. We might have to mulligan this one. I don't... Because everybody's in such bad spots right now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I have to not get hit by this guy. They technically might be able to make it out. Technically. I think I messed up. Yeah, they'd have to be able to open the door, dash, and then make it to here.
We're nearly there.
Why does the door not... I'm more surprised the door didn't open. I had it, and the game said, nah, you don't get this little piece of the puzzle. Okay, so that works? But all the other times, it's like, nah, I don't want to open up. It got hit, I got shot, it got, like, why would it not open? Every other lever works like that. Oh, I'm overtime. And I'm actually kind of mad, because that should have opened it. Because the blast closed it, but every other shot, every other thing we fired at it didn't open it. But mounted over and tagging it, smacking it with a force weapon didn't open it. No, I might mulligan that one. Because I'm kind of mad. That should have opened it. It should have opened it multiple times. These people would have been out, and I would have had, I think, everybody? Yeah, I would have had everybody out. Even if I hasted them now, like if I somehow was able to haste all of them with a, like, something, they couldn't make it across and then up and out. I don't have anything that can let me do that. And I don't think I can make anything either. Kind of mad because that's. Yeah, we're gonna mulligan this one, and I'm gonna go ahead and pass the torch on to another wonderful streamer. I'm a little grumpy because we are kind of past our time, so I'm gonna go ahead and see who we can raid, and then we're gonna redo this one. It's the game decided to be a little bit of a butt when it comes to that. Right. Taya's doing a challenge. What Hi-Hazu? Please give them a warm welcome. They are doing a 30-hour game-a-thon and they just started. So please give them a nice warm welcome. And as I always say, be good, be safe, and above all, be yourselves. I will see all of you wonderful creatures tomorrow for the rescue of the Iron Throne again, apparently. See you guys then. Laters!